lot of y'all think you know me, but what you don't know, you about to learn. Let's get this shit, man. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Gotta get this bread so I can eat right. Sacrifice a lot and still watch my mom cry. Left my family to serve this country right. Came back with a new plan in mind. Trap it first and stack it high. Let's burn it, let it be bright. Visions keep me awake at night. Demons haunt me cause there is no light. I started this fight just to live right. Became a demon in the night. Gave up everything, that's called sacrifice. Took a gamble and rolled my dice. Like the boogeyman's gamble on life. 7 or 11s are always right. Stack your bread up, keep the famine tight. It'll always help you sleep at night. Let dreams flow through these bars. I don't wanna be a star. I just wanna send a message, man. Is it really that hard to live your life and not let it tear you apart? Listen to the voice deep in your heart. Keep to the hustle, it's just a start. It all ends right back at the start. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got out my mama's house, that's how it started out. Ain't gonna lie, gotta give you where it started. Then took it to the streets, got out the gutter. Sacrifice time, sacrifice money, sacrifice lives, didn't see that coming. Did my time, so I was always running. All these drugs couldn't keep me numb. Dealt with the summer, so I got it out the mud. I see coppers still always run. Never gonna snitch, never gonna switch up. Try and catch me, I ain't never gonna slip up. There ain't no privilege, give this shit up. Just the upper class trying to control us. Taking our money and taking our kids, but no one wants to speak up. They just want us to not exist, cause they enjoy the pain like any good narcissist. Creating problems, man, creating issues, cause they never walked a mile in their shoes. They're the ones with everything to lose. They never wanna face the truth, cause they don't give a fuck about you. And that's an absolute. I hope these bars will speak to you. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by.
Morning. Oh, we're on the factory today. And yes, it will be open for anybody to join. Free. Join information is in the Discord. Let's see. The 200 margin frames. Like close to 100 wire, so we continue this. And I'm still working on getting that extended out this way. Let's see how much I can get done in about 4 to 5 hours. Look, that. All right. Mergers, litter. Okay. Here. Here. I don't care about the flipping. Have never will. Boy. Some wire. Better keep that situated. Let me do this. No, I don't sound like the best, but still. On. That one. Let's see. shit performed did the, I was gonna say, get meat. Alright, no. Just this stuff. Oh, but it looks atrocious. I don't care. Well, it's functional. Then like. Alright, I need to learn that. Frames as well. Oops. I can worry about. Hmm. Then auto wiring, which is that. I need this as well. That's why it's essential that I try to get stuff built up as possible. I'm not too worried about where things are going to be because my main focus is to get that situated all the way to. Let's see. So, I'll be fast. Okay. Alright, so, let me grab here. Got the slug. That's like the other two here. Yeah, that's good. I'm up and over, thank you. Um, getting off just scanning, start trying to find slugs and other things that are needed. Whoever that is, call me. They can leave a damn message. I do not give a shit. Well, what if it's something important? Then to leave a message. I'm gonna laugh. I get a phone call one day where it's like, "Sir, we got a report of something big shit on that." Cool. Friends on the rights, just because, you know, it's quote unquote hate speech doesn't mean that it is actually intended for hate. It's just speech that they don't agree with. I'm free to say whatever the fuck I want. Oh, look. In whatever manner I please, so long as it's not denigrating or slanderous towards the individual.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh, I can see yellow one. And because I have it on passive mode, it's not going to be that big of a deal. There's another one. Yeah, there's a yellow one up there. I want to. There's a blue one up there too. Interesting. Yep. Oh. No slug there. Portrait. There's a crush ship, which we're going to do what I like to call a siphon step, which you basically take foundations up and you slowly but surely ensure that you can make it over there. Similar to what I'm about to do here. Because I don't have a whole lot, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that. There we go. Now we just do it in reverse. More. Then we come down this way. Seriously, can't wait for somebody to try to send their fucking community after me because of something I said. They're gonna be funny as shit. But then they gonna find out I'm not the one. I don't give a shit on your following size. I don't give a shit on how long you've been in the industry or what you think you know. Good fucking luck, homie. I'm literally somebody who does not care. Oh, what if he threatened you? I need plastic. I need plastic. You much. Wait. That would have been bad.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
All right. To the homies that are just joining the channel, no matter where you're watching on, hope your day's going good. Hope your Tuesday's, decent. Oh, look at the pupper. Look at the puppy. Oh, he's so cute. Normally they would be attacking. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Diamond, how you doing today? And the reason why I'm as quiet now, unlike I am at night, is my wife works during the day, and she works from home. Our master bedroom's literally connected to this room, so... And that's where she has her work. I'm not going to sit there and be overbearing or, oh my God, shit like that. I am still going to do my due diligence and ensure that there's mitigation of sound as best as I can sort of manage it, if you will. On my end, she says it's fine, but I'm like, if you can hear me talking with the door shut, even barely, at a normal register, like, this is me kind of trying to keep it down. If I talk like this is my normal register, my normal audio register on, how it would normally sound. She can hear that, and I'm like, yeah, let me just go ahead and preemptively ensure that I can mitigate that as best as possible. All right, hot Dwight. How was swag? I need that. Okay. How's your day going, dude? Hope it's going good. Gonna yoink that. All right, and let's see. It was tech. Still need to find Sam. Oh wait, that's right. God. Interactive satisfactory map. I forgot there was interactive map. Okay. Let's go full screen on that. Okay, so I think I found where I'm at, which is there. I need to find Hamor. Resource nodes. Damn, that's a distance. Okay. It's like up here. Hmm. Yeah, it shows that there's Samor up here. So, and I've not played much since, you know, before 1.0. Oh, blue slug. Also, if anybody's here's how the what last night the tank myself and Bench were in. I'm not sure if it lived throughout. I need to confirm with him. But through that entire push, my God, that was beautiful. Okay, so they took Scythe. Mara never fell whenever before I hopped off. Oh, good. They took the spine back, or we took the spine back. Gravazar and Duncan held. All that stayed. Bolton third chapter swapped back. This war's been kind of brutal. I'm not even gonna lie. It's cold. Let's see. Pure and pure. Those are here. There's that hard drive. I don't know. Would y'all consider it, you know, sort of cheating? I'm looking at an interactive map, or no? Gotcha. I don't think it's cheating.
Your waves left the dark shores. When will you land? Listen to the rhythm.
Our drive's up there. Wait. Hello. Hello, others. Alright, got another one. Hmm. Alright, and according to the map, it's showing that there's Samor over in this area. Oh look, a slug. Like, not there, but it's probably like right there. Go here. Come on. Inside a cave somewhere. I can see a slug right there. Alternate wire.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Okay, I want you guys to select 6 more slots, considering we already have enough space, or alternate wire. I personally want the alternate wire because it makes things easier.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Alright, let's see. That's iron. Okay. So, in conjunction with the map I'm looking at, iron node's right here. Like, I am looking at the iron node. I think it might be on the, I think it might be on the ground, so. Wait. Let me rip all this up. And then try to figure out where the hell it's at. I do want to see if it's there though. Whoa. That. Cave entrance there. Okay, no, yes. Let's see if there's a cave entrance this way. And if there's not, then I know where a cave entrance is and know where to get to it. Yep, looks like I'm heading over there anyways. Let's see.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
What the fuck? The Samoa. Come on. It's like showing right there. Let me get the 1.0. Okay, yeah, no, it's the same. Ooh. Go on second. Methods. That all resources. Some more. It's normal. I don't want normal. Go impure on this. What's this? Packs and collectibles. Bauxite, deuterium, bauxite, deuterium, coal. I'm actively trying to find Samor so I can continue this research. Okay, so according to the map, there's a little lip right here that I can try to get into. It's just a matter of getting to the angle that I can actually see it if I'm able to get on that ledge or that lip and then go from there. And if y'all are curious what I'm looking at, this is the interactive map. This is what I'm actively following. Here. see. I think this is accurate. You know, this is literally on top of here. Okay, let's see. Where is the Seymour at? It's vegetation. I can hear something in the walls. Map is inaccurate. Maybe. hurt. Okay. I have to go to the volume board. I don't see it. Wait. It's supposed to be literally like right here. It's supposed to be right freaking here. This is quartz. Shows the altitude at 11 meters. It literally says 11 meters. I know this is iron. Alright, well. Try a biome. Let's try a different area, I should say. Source zones. Off, 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 off. Well, there is one that I could try to get to that's high up. And it's supposedly like right over here. What I'd have to do is essentially build up to right basically the ramps all the way up again. So you're gonna do. Yo. Hey, Doma. Work related? I know you love GameStop. I didn't know you became an engineer though. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, speaking of YouTube management, I got hit up by somebody that said, hey, we can manage your channel. I said, that sounds awesome. However, if you're going to be managing my stuff and telling me what to do, I charge a flat fee of $5,000. I said, yeah, never mind. No, they wanted to manage my content. How I produce the... No, like, I said, I charge a flat fee per stream of $5,000. It's the same thing where people are like, oh, well, you should do this, you should do this. I see your input and I'll validate it because you're trying to change something that I've been doing for years. You won't pay. It's simple. And I think $5,000's fair. There are other people that charge like way more than that. All right, how the fuck do I get over there? There, Summer Slough. Perfect. Okay. I have the Satisfactory interactive map up, so it's like interesting. So I need to go that way. Oh, I gotta fucking siphon the foundations. 1.0 is nice. Wait. Blue, that's yellow, yellow. Is that a purple? It is a purple slug. Yeah. The yellow. Oh look, Marshall Sphere. We are gonna go this way. I went that for step. Ah! Oh, do you see the ship that's going down over in Mexico? CIA killed the head of a cartel, and now over. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not even joking. This is like Wildlands. CIA killed the head of a cartel, and let's say the cartel decided to react by going inside of an airport and taking hostages and burning indiscriminately burning buildings and stuff. This is literally the playbook that I was on. And then you find out Swindle was not the bad guy. I am not the light. He wasn't. He was true. He said, I am many things. A liar. I am not. I'm very worried for Xbox. I don't think it's gonna last like the next year. I think Xbox gonna shut the doors within a year. Hell, maybe even sooner, man. Yep. And there's talks about printing the whole graphics bullshit. I'm like, fuck no. What they're trying to do, like, they're trying to cause gamers to go straight up bankrupt. And, you know, unless you're a creator that's got millions of subs on YouTube and followers on Twitch and shit, you ain't gonna be able to make that, you know, do that shit. Fuck no. I am actually trying to go get the Samor that's over here so I can get this last tree made for the or this last tech tree unlocked on the MAM, which is right here. I need this. I have an interactive map up that that shows where everything is. Yes. Yes. Yeah. As you can see, Space Needle. Oh, this is pretty cool. You can actually see the elevator being built. Finish session settings. Here's the session ID. Copy. Switch. Make sure. All right. I put the Steam ID in there for anybody who wants to join. You know how I've always done my my power, right? Like with an absurd amount of coal generators. Yeah, Dude, here's the funny thing. Oh, that's uranium. Ooh. I said that's uranium. I'll just mark that. And it's a little deposit too, so. Oh, the funny thing is, Voxel, you know how like there's massive groups that are called regiments. Well, I log on and people are noticing that I'm in a different regiment. Well, my former Reggie players, you know, oh, some of them message, like they wish me Royal, huh? I'm like, yeah. And so I started the stream last night saying, I will go with whoever the fuck I please. If I want to leave any certain regiment that I join, I can do so on my own volition. I am not bound to a damn individual, a damn person, or anything for that matter. Is that more uranium? Just hoping people didn't take it the wrong way. Like, oh, well, he's you know, a toxic individual. Like, no. The thing of the matter is, you're not going to sit there and dictate how the fuck I play the game. And if I put forth the work on items that I want to use, I should be able to use them with no issues whatsoever. I'm not going the wrong goddamn way. Oh, is this ammo? Please be Samor. But, you know, I had already started having issues with them, and the amount of work I did, and you know, them not having a part because they were cycling it for their dive bombers constantly. I get, you know, you need to replace the damaged parts, but if you're going to replace the damaged parts by using the fresh ones, you should have already had a plan of mine. It's something that much use. It's not that hard. It ain't my fault that, you know, they didn't plan properly. I forget what the reason was that I had joined the start of the war, or you know, whatever, a couple minutes late, but still. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, this is gonna be risky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 uranium deposits. But yeah, the factory is kind of a mess. But it's a functional mess. Exactly. Oh, if you have like foundations, or the items required for foundation, I don't remember whenever they did cost iron plates. Just literally go with a full stack of concrete and just run it. Oh my god, this is gonna be hell trying to get there. uh, is there God mode? Intercession session settings. I don't like how yes. Damn it. I think that was in the base settings of it. Do I have enough for a... Oh, and I would need the fucking plates for it too. Shit. I haven't ordered it. Jeez. Press M. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. It's gonna start hurting.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM,
I'm
seems to be in its
straight
dormant
up
crystalline
just
state,
going until I
meaning
get
it won't
100.
break
I
down your
have,
body into its base
barrel nuts
atomic
on me.
components untouched. This living matter is
this is
extremely
hurting.
versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Ow. 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 That's 16. $80, come on, 20 more, 20 more. Alright, and 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeez. Oh, dude. I ain't seen one that was, kind of morphed yet. Uh, ow. Yeah, he's on. Bro, that was risky as shit. All for the Samor. Especially in this game. Oh, there's also a passive mode if you want to turn that on so you don't get attacked by the wildlife. Yep, especially the spiders.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Get another Mercer Sphere. Yeah, Cat was like, Finners on? Whoa. Nah. And I get it, you know, IRL and everything else will always come first. Jeez. Basically, it's like, be an engineer, they said. It'd be fun, they said. The course that I'm currently taking, like, it's a master's level course, but the difficulty feels of that of an associate's. It's so goddamn easy, and I hate easy courses. I want a fucking intellectual challenge. Like, let me write an assignment paper, for Christ's sakes. Not just, you know, a discussion post and respond to 3 of your quote-unquote peers. Oh, and the freaking BS little questionnaires that we gotta do too. It's like, come on, man. I don't care if it's for extra credit or not. Give me a better challenge there, Professor. It's just a random ass summer. It's just some random ass summer stuff right here. Oh no, what's gonna be real funny is next war, certain people are gonna be in for a rude awakening. Excuse me. Several regiments are gonna be in for a rude awakening. I've already told the lead for Royal, the regiment that I joined, what I'm gonna be doing next war. This is gonna be funny with this shit. They're gonna be like, shit. Well, you already know my ability on Ghost Recon Wildlands or anything Ghost Recon on how I am with the sniper. Yep. Now, couple those skills with Foxhole, top down. Okay.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Interesting. By the way, the marker that said X2 normal code coal. That's where I have the steel production at. I haven't integrated it with the rest of the facility yet. No, I got you. All right, so you see the foundations that are kind of like sticking out over to the west from the space elevator? Yeah. There's also platforms, I think, somewhere over here that I have placed, either here or somewhere. I'm going to extend it. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna extend that to there with nothing but foundations. Basically, make a one giant ass platform. And then you know how I've done the factories in the past. I've gone vertical with the storage being at the top. Yay.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
But, yeah, seriously, stupid like that. Can do this.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Right, let me drop that off, that. And hard drives. 10 minutes. Okay, let's see how much more, or how much more concrete we have and how many more complete we have. But we are going to fucking pull them. Need a shit ton of con. Yeah, fuck it. I still think one of my greatest achievements on Wildlands was a mixer where that one dude who was trying to take me head on was actively trying to stream snipe me. And I said, I know what you're doing. You're going to fail. This is going to happen. I ain't going to shoot you. And your community is going to come over and accuse me of cheating. But in reality, you just sucked at the game. Damn. Sure enough, 40 plus people come over. I forget the dude's name, but it was absolutely hysterical. And it's one of the main reasons why I cannot wait for more information on Project Over. Because if it's anything like Wildlands on the PvP aspect, it's over. But I do know it's going to be first person. Going back to the core roots on that one. Alright, that's all to it, thing. shall we speed things up with the movement and stuff? The output, at least. No, I'm talking about Mark III belts. Yeah, I'm aware. I've gotten to the Mark II yet. Oh, the platforms I was talking about is that. Oh my god, it's clipping. And nothing. Oh, everything's gonna look a lot better once I get the entire platforms down. This is just a temporary, like, holy shit, why is it clipping fantastic? God, I hate this place sometimes. Whoops. Too far. Oh, you know you can get actually on top of that, right? On top of the lift itself. No. The Space Needle, the space elevator. You can actually get on top of that. Yeah. It just requires a shit ton of foundations. Six, yeah. Fuck you, game. I'm gonna do my own thing. Organization, industrial. Okay. Which one? Plates. Ah, no. Alright. Time to play gambling. Like I said, all this is just temporary. This is just so that I can get the foundations and stuff set. Okay. Alternate molded beam or alternate steel rod? The molded beam takes. To make it in the foundry, and I don't like either of these. 24 steel ingots, 16 concrete for 9 metal for 9 steel beams, or 1 steel ingot for 4 iron rods. I don't like that either. It's her ass. Rescan. Okay, this one's not too bad. You got alternate copper alloy or alternate steamed copper alloy ingot or steamed copper sheet. The alternate copper alloy takes 5 iron and coal or iron and copper ore to make 10 ingots. Or the steamed copper sheet, which takes 3 copper ingots and 3 water for 3 sheets. And I like the copper alloy ingot better because you get 10 out of it. Plus, whenever it gets to the recipes that require like wire, cable, and stuff, the stators, for example, and the motors and the automated wiring, I just feel like that would be a lot easier. How high you think I should have the like each floor? I have it at 4 ramps right now. Yeah, 5's level with the lookout tower, the platform you can walk on. Hmm. Let's see, smelters, structures. Their recipes are going to be, and then they split up to where they need to go. Could do to just smelters to just the regular store to the tier, have that connect and split off per what's needed. Okay, so that is tomorrow. I had to double check my therapy session appointment to see when it was, which is tomorrow. I don't know, I think it would be better if I set the constructed at the limestone node and had it split into like a couple with the miners overclock. Currently, 1. Because my main thing wasn't on like output right there. It was just trying to get the concrete up so I could use that for research. But let's see how many we have available to us. Got in pure. I'm on a normal. There is a pure behind it as well. I'm gonna rip up the stuff in the lid. Not enough for finding a on. I'm gonna check this kind of little. So 1, 2, 3. Sure. That all. Okay. Don't worry about the transportation soon. It's not a priority for me. Yep, like I do have the truck depots locked, so. That's concrete. A little bit better. They head back and overclock the miner that I have. This one, and then I'm gonna do the same thing with Pure. And I'm gonna have it actually merged into it. There you are. Oh no. Wire or cable, whatever will I do? You've been playing for 2 hours, don't forget. You have a fixed protein bar now with 10% more natural ingredients. Hang on. Ironically, the one that's away from the area is closer.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins merely touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Special. Protection. Okay, chainsaw time. Nope, never.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
that one, that one, that. Boom. I did it again. Grab this merger off this line. I did not, and I'm gonna need more iron rods. I'm getting hungry, so I'm about to go make me some food. Look at that, copper, copper.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
I want to get the other ones. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make me some food. I'm gonna use the restroom. Nice. Yeah, the next item that we're gonna like, I'd rather work on it one at a time instead of trying to do all three at the same time because it's just so fucking overwhelming. Next one will be the versatile frames. I got my chicken nuggets in the air fryer along with some tater tots. A bunch for champions. Well, it's like bigger than popcorn chicken. So yeah. Oh, I had somebody last night. And this is why I actually had a fucking blast driving the tank. Normally, I don't drive tanks on Foxhole. I'm more of a gunner. I had somebody ask, "Hey, do you still eat chicken nuggets? If so, why?" It's like, because I'm 38 goddamn years old and I'll eat whatever the hell I want. Like, okay, fair point, but what else would you have you didn't have available? I was like, what do you not like? Oh, I don't like meatloaf. I'm like, well, meatloaf's got to be made a particular way, and the only recipe that I like is how my wife makes it. And then we got on the topic of what's considered good Mexican food, and somebody said Taco Bell. I was like, you out your fucking mind. Taco Bell is not Mexican, bro. Although Taco Bell was indeed founded by a Marine, Lynn Bell, which would explain so much as to why they're next to so many military installations. There's two franchises that are like always guaranteed to be near any military installation. Taco Bell's one of them, and the other one was also founded by a Marine. Domino's. Hey, say what you will about Domino's, but you cannot knock that garlic crust, bro. And then they, oh no, you know what Domino's response was? We're gonna out Pizza the Hut by doing stuffed crust. Basically have your body of the pizza, not necessarily the crust, but the body of the pizza, and then you have a garlic mozzarella stick. Just not deep fried. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Oh God, yeah. Absolutely fucking delicious. Black. 18. That just will do. Oh, I do foresee power to trip soon. Maybe. Yeah, we got 200 megawatts to play around with it, and if needed, I'll just go put some more on the some more coal generators at the area. Yeah. Oh, have you seen the area for it? It's where it's the marker where it says, it's where the marker says coal plus water. There's a reason. Would you like to go on a little adventure? Okay, let's go. And I honestly cannot wait to get the expanded power infrastructure. It means that these little poles go away. Yup. Yup. Hell yeah. Oh, and I just overclocked that one too. Nice. Nothing that foundations can't solve. All you need is an upper two, and then you just drop two, take one, put it back, take one, put it back, take one, put it back. Like siphon. Yeah, it's like siphon walking. I'm also coming over here to take a look at the coal and as well, anyways. Shame. Saturated line, that's good. Good. They are all over. The line is oversaturated. Now the $1 question is, do I have enough for 2 more? Sand plates. I just need. You see it? How many reinforced iron plates do you have on you? Okay. I need 9 more and I can... I need 9 more and I can actually put in for 2 more. To include 1 additional water pump. True. Fair point. Like you see how I have the feedback loop on it? I started doing that whenever it got to the point where I was like, I'm tired of screwing around with this. Fine. That right now. But they have even more power. Yeah. All right. I'm probably gonna put a walkway on top of those. This way it's easier to walk and take a look. Instead of having to like jump, 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 jump. I'm coming. Thank you. Do I have? Okay, I do have machines on. Are you up top or still down low? Okay. Yeah. Oh, hey, Bridget, I'll do that on the grounds of one thing. So, I have a flat fee that if anybody wants me to do anything in conjunction with me changing anything of the channel, all right? Whether that's stream title, panels, alerts, you know, any of that, I have a flat fee. Nah. I ain't 500 bits. I ain't doing that shit for $5. You kidding me? My flat fee is 5K. So unless you're gonna drop that in my account, go fuck yourself. Don't sit there and ever try to tell a streamer to do something. I am not that guy you want to fuck with, dude. Follower numbers don't mean shit. Oh, you're telling me to get an original stream title? Homie, get some... Oh, no. Hang on. Real fucking quick, homie. You're gonna tell me...
It's new alive, bitch.
Get a new, like, you know, to get an original stream title? Motherfucker, seriously? You gonna tell me that? And you got basic bitch panels that look like this? You gonna tell me that shit, dude? And you got basic bitch panels like that? Go fuck yourself. I don't care if you're in the Navy or not. Fucking weak ass motherfucker. Really want to come in here and try to demand shit? You don't rate anything, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna report you to Twitch. Go ahead. Fucker. No, they're not. I'm gonna report him for, you know, mean words. Huh. Must have joined the Navy when stress cards came out. Weak ass motherfucker. I'm not that one you want to buck with, dude. You may have had your account since 2012. I've been streaming and creating content since fucking 2014. I'm curious about this, dude. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, how many? Oh, you're from the WoW community? Hold on. Analyze something like that. Quick. Let's see. Videos, streams. PVC anniversary level 53 Hunter Weenie PvE server a month ago. And you were only live for about 3 hours. Now, you know, stream the length of time you want. And I can see in your VOD where you're sitting there like having an auto run feature going. Or auto flying, I should say. Like, no, don't sit there and try to criticize. You ain't gonna fucking win. Unhealthy gamer, I thrive on chat. Yeah, okay. The only thing you probably thrive on is your inability to create meaningful content. You really wanted to fuck with the wrong person today, didn't you? Yeah, I streamed this as a hottie. Difference between me and you is I don't let anybody disrupt my flow. That's after multiple years of solid harassment, so good luck. You ain't gonna win. I'm gonna let Regiment Second. You know what the owner Second's gonna do? He's gonna laugh at you. And the CEO of Regiment who also happens to be a Marine who we've also met and talked multiple times, or a few times as well. He's just gonna laugh your ass off as well. Oh, and homie, because I know you're still lurking about, probably logged off and everything else. I don't demand my mods do shit. And yet, I have a few that show up day in, day out, constantly enforcing the channel. I think throughout the entirety of streaming and having more than 5 mods, I got what, like 10 or so? Discord in channel. I've maybe had 2 mod meetings. 3 tops. And I have never once demanded them to do a fucking thing. Shit, one of them who is in the game with me right now, we're fucking talking in Discord. Uh-huh. Be right back. Yeah, homie, Mr. Rigid Ego, I should call you now. My wife even laughed at that. And she is also a moderator for me.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yay! Yay!
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
There's a reason why she's called the H-Bick in the Discord. She's the head bitch in charge. Oh, what were you saying? Yay! We such a squad. Oh man. I needed a little bit of humor today. I'm kind of glad I got it. Oh man. See, the thing is, we're not laughing at you because you got yeeted. We're laughing at you because you're just a dumbass. I'm gonna report him. He's saying mean words. He's bullying me. Frail little egos. Or nice.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
And people are losing their fucking minds on Reddit within Voxel. So the devs made it to where you can't get into enemy cranes, and people are pissed. The issue with it is you have these creators and YouTubers that show the videos of them getting into the cranes and stuff in the backline after essentially suiciding a scout plane into an enemy facility. So that's like, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we envisioned. So they made it to where you can't just get in a large crane or a sky hauler or a regular crane and just pick up the frames for whatever. I mean, it's not the time that it takes to build, which is 4 hours. 4 hours is pretty lengthy time. That's a sixth of a day. Is the effect on harvesting all the materials needed for it. So to put it in perspective, let me pull this up real quick. Facilities. Go large assembly station. Aircraft and get rid on. Process assembly 1, 2, 3 in the rare alloy. Okay. For the Myrmidon dive bomber, all right. It takes 40 process construction materials, 85 assembly material 1s, 175 assembly material 2s, 100 assembly material 3s, and 5 rare alloys. Now, I want y'all to pay attention to this real quick. I'm going to actually have to pull this up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to get y'all the total amount of salvage that this takes. Salvage is not a hard resource to farm out or get. So we're going to go with your process construction materials first. It is made in a metalworks factory, but the issue here is people use the recycler, what we like to call vegan pecans. It is 15 CMS just for one, along with the metal beam. That's made inside the assembly bay. And your assembly bay right here. So you have 25. You see, you can already see the math of what it's going. It's absolutely going to be insane. So you take the 25 with the 25, multiply that by whatever it takes for the construction materials. The construction materials needed for the process construction materials, the process of construction materials, multiplied by here. So already at 40 times 15 times 25. So 40 times 15 times 25. That's 15,000 salvage. Just on the process construction materials alone. Next we have your assembly material 1s. 15 salvage and 75 coke. Coke is a byproduct of coal. Coke is easy to get, but it's still. So 85 times what? 15? That's 1,275 salvage. Next is your. That's some new material. Twos. Same thing. 15 salvage. And 50 liters of petrol. And you can just see the cost associated with everything that just continues to go. And rare metals are by far the biggest pain in the ass to get because you have to be on a field that is dropping the rare alloys. Not easy, especially when you have like 30 other people farming out the nodes as well. It's extremely fucking intensive when you talk to the resource aspect. And same thing with the heavy bombers, the paratroop carriers, all of that. It's not the fact that regiments can't build it; it's the fact on the time it takes to get this stuff. You got people that'll the material and just deliver it to another regiment to build. Essentially placing like an order type deal. I'm about to get this second floor set, and then we can move the smelters to the first one after we get the awesome shop or the sinking shop set. The whole reason I want the awesome shop and stuff for the floor ports for the conveyors. On. Did I put that in? Okay. I was like, please tell me I didn't just fuck up. Okay, special shop. Whee! Black. Oh, and dude, if you're still lurking, you want to put a ban request, if you want to put a unban request in, go ahead. I'll read it. I don't do them. The moment you start demanding shit is the moment you're done. Kind of what I hope for, because I'm like really wanting somebody to be stupid enough to put in a ban request. This way we can all just laugh together.
I'm sorry for what I said. Can you please unban me, Mr. String?
No, you were in that one, dude. Fuck off. Yeah. You an asshole. Yeah. Do stupid shit. Huh? Oh yeah. If you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's more like the fuck around and find out aspect.
Oh, but I didn't know you were serious.
G. Rules. Rules are simple. Don't be a douche. What does that mean? Well, it's simple. If told to drop a topic, drop it. There's no racism in here, ever. Everyone has the ability for free speech in here. Yes. But you are not free from the actions of your consequences. We are all here to have a good time, and I have zero patience for any BS. There's your rules. Rule 2, refer to Rule 1. Oh, man. Where do I want to put this set? And how much is it for the 4 things? just one. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a lot more to the shop. Picture. Oh. Game expansion pack, social cable pack. Oh, wait. Ventilation bundle? What? Construction fences? Cool. They have a personal elevator. God. Okay, so that's gonna be right. So far, I need 11. Specials. Are you near Katerium? Node or loose? Okay. Do you have a miner? Or do you have the items to make the miner? It's an equipment workshop. What we can do is we can really quickly hook that up and just have it just feed into it. I'm actually going to be heading over towards you. Yep, perfect. Okay, I have the other materials. Oh, you're gonna love this. I have the materials for the long power stations. They're long powered. Yep. Let me link this off of this. Can you see the blueprint? I'm running to you right now. Jesus, this is lengthy. Forgot how You found a straight up deposit, right? Did you ramp your way up there? Oh, I see. I can look on the map real quick. Let me pull this up. Here. Trying to kill that the wild boar that's like radioactive. So according to this, it's like out that way. That's an actual deposit. Wait. No, there's one closer. There's one closer. There's one closer. Here. Sort of like in that area. Alright. Let's go radioactive hunting without hazmat suits. Exactly. Oh, look, what's up? good thing is whenever it comes down to when we actually need the uranium for nuclear power plants and everything else, already have a miner set. Get purple slip from here. Right there. Whoa! This shit. Okay, it's showing it's closer to you. It's like over there from what it looks like on the map. Go! It's always funny whenever they bring you a radioactive like small one little uranium deposit. Why am I dying? Doesn't matter. I already got the miner set. And power as well. The firefall, this way we ain't gotta worry about it again. That shit hurts. Give me a second. I have the material to make it. Yeah. So the sink will be right here. Get under there. You to here. Up. Arsosphere.
a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
That's fucking fun. Ada. Please assess yourself for concussion. If needed, a replacement pioneer will be sent in error years. Yep. Like, I beat this before the last two tiers were ever a thing, so yeah, there's actually a an achievement for beating it, I believe. I'm gonna keep the platforms here so that if we need to go back and find the uranium node, it's already there. True. Okay, it's hooked up. Let's see. At least it should be. Oh yeah, no, it's hooked up. They have a dark mode? Dark mode. Yeah. Yeah. At the shop. Cool. All right, let me head back to the main area and hook up another sink. Yeah, that's a cheap way to get tickets. Yeah, and as if you wouldn't do it either, or one that's even more valuable, Samwar. We have 3 coupons already. At least we can get the freaking excuse me. Ooh. The freaking floor holes. Excuse me. Ah. What? There's a bro. Come interact with the awesome shop. Take a look at management. There's newer stuff. Conveyor throughput monitor, conveyor wall hole. Yeah, it's on the ground. This is pretty freaking cool. Got 5 now. I think it's just more aesthetics than anything. Structural cable pack looks fucking clean. Okay, so it was the items that was fun. Obviously, the floor hole. That. Oh, it was the elevator, so... Need 10 more. Meantime... Alright, need 6 more. I remember how bad it was. I'm trying to get this to be lined up. 5 more. Alright. I'm working on getting the four hole set for the item that they need to go through. Basically, with the steel ingots, one's dedicated for the metal beams, one's dedicated for the not metal beams, the steel beams. One's going to be dedicated for the pipe, and the other one's just, basically the middle one's going to split towards both of them. And the way it reads with the holes in the floor, starting at the corner closest to the hub, times 3, then copper times 3, then limestone times 2. I remember how much of a pain in the ass it was to try to get these set the first time. I got the lift set. Alright, I'm back. My left ear felt like I had like water or something in there. I hate it whenever like the slightest hair goes in, it gets just like ah. It's so annoying. Alright, let's see how this elevator looks. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit with the thing. Basically, I'm throwing the ore in there. Oh, what? It can't. Wait, no power. What do you mean no power? There we go. That's good. You know the way that I do this storage, right? So once I get all the way up to the top, and this is where you have your manufacturers as well, because it's like the second to last tier for the funnel. Because the particle accelerator is fucking massive and requires specific items. What I do is I have the whole reason why this is as big as it is, and honestly, I don't think it's going to be large enough once we get up to the top, is I will have a double stack of the industrial storage, like these, a double stack of those, with it kind of coming out like such, so you know what it is, and the other one is like that. At the same time, the very back, it's not even like nothing's coming out of the back whatsoever. I will have smart splitters running along the back side of every single one of them, and anything that is not left over, or anything that's left over that doesn't feed into its corporate area, goes directly to the sink. Oh, Ethereum's the first thing that gets filled. Always. Need one more for the elevator. That's how I've always done it, and it's worked very well. Tell you the first, like the full thing for it will probably get done in at least 2 or 3 more sessions. See the full aspect of face it. How many modular frames you get? How many modular frames do you get? I got 4. And I got I got a constructor making the cable right now, so that'll take a little less of that'll take some burden off of us. Oh, you want to know something that's absolutely insane? People who do the 5x5 builds. They do their entire tech, or their entire playthrough, in a 5x5 foundational grid. And I'm talking, like, the only exception to this, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5. So basically, you're playing. You have a condensed stuff like this, and I've even seen somebody do something even crazier with a 4x4. These are people that like to challenge themselves in a different metric. The only exceptions to it are the raw resource and the fluids. Because obviously you're gonna. I'd rather go Uber to Uber. Let's take a look at this elevator, because I'm pretty sure we got the tickets. Yes.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fixit personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fixit personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Oh my god. They're not cheap. The elevator floor stop is not as cheap as I thought it was going to be. 2 modular frames and a motor, and the personnel elevator itself is like 1 steel beam. Oh, I'm sorry. Just the floor stop itself would take 5 steel beams, and it requires power, of course, because of course it does. 5 steel beams, 1 motor, 2 modular frames. Then the personal elevator requires 1 silica and 1 metal beam per frame. Like, I get, honoring our request, but jeez, do you have to do it like that, guys? Come on. That's rid of bullshit. Parts. Bunch of motors. Because I will personally ensure that this is built. So I need 6 tickets for it. Just fuck trying to build that. Or trying to get the material for it. I'm gonna keep the production going for now. I'm gonna start getting this situated.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Yeah, yeah. Bro, seriously, I want to know where Tom McDonald emerged from. Because I'm listening, like, the song that's up right now is called Castles, and it's just like. Boom, it's just perfect. What I'm gonna do whenever it's time for me to bounce, like the end of the stream, which will be in about 15 to 20 minutes. I'm just gonna keep the game running. This way we can build up the tickets and can work on the other stuff too. Yep. Oh, that hurt. I'm hoping we can find the hard drives and get the recipe for the metal screw, where it just takes an ingot instead of a rod. You know the one I'm talking about too. Funny. Oops. There's two more. Six more. 22. Get done. Two more. More and no. What I'm gonna do instead of what I've done in the past is this time have the iron plates, iron rods, the screws, the copper sheets, the wire, the cable, the metal beams and metal pipe and concrete all come up to like this the level where the where the smelters and constructors are going to be, and go into a storage container, and then from there, with the use of smart splitters, not programmable because I've always had issues with programmable ones, have it basically go in route where it needs to, so that it can go into the assemblers and then the manufacturers. And I'm about to put 3 foundries down. I can get 2 for now. Shit, we do have people looking for that. Okay, so there's iron, copper, delete. Like Matt Hardy. Delete! 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 Oh shit. Concrete, silica, or quartz, and then quartz, silica. Damn it. And I'm gonna have to extend it too. Good. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, that's gonna do it for the day stream. I will be live later again tonight on Foxhole, and we're just gonna have a blast and everything else. So, I don't foresee it being kind of like how it was yesterday in the realm of how much logi we needed to move up, and that's the whole reason why I wanted to I didn't want that to be broadcast on the stream and everything. So that I will catch y'all tonight.